leave open.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving passes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Carter kicks to KD. Irving against Curry. Carter on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry passes to Harrison. Barry. And another three for Golden State.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 6 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
In the corner, Harden. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Nets leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Curry. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Pass to Barry. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Barry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. Kicks it out to Harden. A minute 50 left in the first. Carter finds Harden. For the three. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got his second basket.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Outside for Curry. Shot from the wing. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here is Harden. The kick out to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. They set the pick. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Irving attacking. Harden looking it over. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
For 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing, and that one drops. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
A nice shot by Irving.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
No good from outside. Harden left side. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Irving looking for an opening. Outside for Durant. Durant drawing the double team, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with the steal.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
Nets leading by 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The shot's good from Carter. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. And another basket for Golden State. And here are the Nets. Here's Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 4. Here's the screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
So it's the Warriors now. Harden missing his last shot. From past the arc, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Steps back. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Harrison. To the inside. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Irving, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain a screen. For the tie. Curry. That's good. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Curry against Irving. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Such a wide open look. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Lopez. Durant down the lane.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry. Nets leading by 4. Here's Carter. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Steps back and fires. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is Irving. 21 points in the game. Out to Carter. Pass to Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The corner three by Kyrie.
That's a nice range of it.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
There's a good screen. Here's Barry, and it goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Curry. 30 points in the game. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. The shake. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 29 in the game.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Barry. Curry against Irving. Releases. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Irving can't hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Harrison, no good. And the Nets with possession here. The lead is 2. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. No good from Irving. Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Out to KD. From deep Harden. Harden buries the triple.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Curry. Down it goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From 20 feet out. No good there. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Curry fires. He puts in the J.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Puts up the three. Crane from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Lopez. Irving outside. Let's lose a three. No good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here are the Nets. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Now Carter. For three. Not gonna go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's a screen. Now Curry. To take the lead, the three goes down.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Irving, and there's the three.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Knocks down the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Nets call time. Carter, and we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Curry with it. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the one. Harden outside. Knocks down the three.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Now Durant. From deep. It misses. Here's Barry. And down goes the three.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The response triple. Answers back.
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it misses. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Barry. Curry looking it over. It's in. His shot is pure. trailing. Kyrie Irving. The three is off. KD against Carter. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Carter outside. Here's Harden. It's stolen. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now Curry. Sweet shot at the right time.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So we see the Warriors get...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and starts.
Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Steph Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Arizon. Fires for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Left side Carter. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Carter. The kick to Durant. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The 3 from Curry. That one no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. Durant against Carter. Outside Durant. The 3. Barry pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Harden, and the layup falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Carter, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Carter. Harrison pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Barry misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Carter, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Carter's got 11.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Here's Carter. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Harden. The layup off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Harden. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Harden comes to help. Outside Curry. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry goes in. Oh, Carter with the block. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Barry fires in the triple. Barry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant, the pass to Harden. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 17 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. 1:58 left in the first half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 10. For 3. They grab their own miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Durant draws the double. Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Here's Golden State. They trail by 6. A nice shot by Harrison.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Irving. No points so far, and it's good for 2. And the Nets lead by 5.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And the bucket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's tipped. Here's the 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Right side Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. It's not going to go for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Oh,
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way! Awesome! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Nifty move, and he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Durant. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry cans it with nobody near him. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
In transition, here come the Warriors.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Irving against Curry. Irving, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Tipped away. The drive by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Curry against Durant. Shoots over Curry. And the Nets miss again.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a screen. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 2. Irving, the pass to Carter. That one drops for him. Carter's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Carter. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
That won't go either for Curry.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Irving off the drive. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter finds Harden. 4-3. There he pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry from deep three-point land. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Nets leading by 3. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Count it. Harden's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Carter from outside, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up and over Carter. That one's good. Nothing but net. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Good on the shot.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Irving looking around. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harrison, pass to Curry. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Nets with the lead. Outside Carter. Harden fires. Oh, the turnaround is in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They set a pick. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Carter outside. Durant. Oh, no good. Here's Golden State to take the lead. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Carter inside. Durant's there. Oh, no good on the layup. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. He launches. And misses.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something.
Shot's no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Curry. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Curry outside, takes a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Outside Durant. Now Irving. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Irving misses the 3. Harden outside to tie it up. Cash from downtown.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Warriors call timeout. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Harden from 12 feet out, cash.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
From deep. Durant there for the rebound. Now the Nets with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Carter can't get the go-ahead bucket. Curry against Irving. Puts one up from 19. Cleared away by Lopez. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Outside Harden. Now Durant to take the lead. Oh, it's off. Carter against Durant. The putback. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. The putback, just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant fires. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Carter, and the 3 misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, he misses the deep 3. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Curry takes it inside. Fires the three for three. Cleared away by Lopez.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by one, and so they foul intentionally. Timeout Nets. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
Money from three. Warriors call timeout. Curry. Count it.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Timeout Nets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Carter fires. Can't get the three.
Now here we
Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Harden. Durant with it. Over Barry. Here's Carter. And the layup falls.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Over Harden. Barry misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. To the left side wing. Pass to Arizona. Takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Arizona's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Carter. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden, no good. Stolen by Harden. Shoots over Chamberlain. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Now Curry. Right wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Barry, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Brooklyn trailing. Spiked it away. The 19-foot shot. Curry. That's good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Harden. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Off on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he gets the bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Launches it from deep. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden's shot is off.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Nets trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Out to Carter. And they get it, finding the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Curry outside. The shot that time not on target. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here is Carter. 7 points in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 4. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Durant. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 4. Outside, KD. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To end the run, it's deflected. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Harden. Harden right in the face of the defense.
Boy, I love watching Harden pack the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Harden surveying the D. Got it. Harden for 2.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Here's Curry into the lane. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here is Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot's good from Barry. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so here is Golden State. Curry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Durant against Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Carter down low. Durant's there. Misses the one-handed jam. Out to the right wing. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Harden. Harden going all the way. Outside Curry. With 4 seconds on the clock. Bucket is good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 12. Here's Harden. The baseline jumper goes down. Harden's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nets.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot's good from Irving.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
The shot's good. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And even with a big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Curry. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 24 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KT.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Curry, good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets trail by 13. Here's Harden. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Carter. Right around 3 minutes into the... Whoa! I can't believe that!
I just saw.
Oh, my...
Unreal! Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Lopez with the steal. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Carter. And the lead is down inside single digits. Carter's got 18 points.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Oh, what touch! No one does it like Steph.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. 11-point game. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. Carter inside the three-point line. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here is Carter, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Arizon's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When you're running the show, you make sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. A baseline J. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 8. Curry looking around. Over Harden. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving against Curry. It's good.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 36.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Takes a step back. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Harden on the wing. And he makes that one count.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He drills the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Stephen Curry. Oh, what a move. Oh, what a play inside.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Tries it from 16. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 13. From 20 feet out. Can't get it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Tries again. Not that time. It won't go. Warriors leading by 13. Puts up a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. Irving. The three goes down.
Kyrie Irving. What a touch from deep.
Curry. Here's Durant. It's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Yep, that's going to go in. Curry against Irving. Shoots. Another shot. Lopez rips down the rebound. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Durant with the rebound. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. So we see the...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
things off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Here's Halliburton. And it falls all over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by New Orleans. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Ball. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And that one's good.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. From outside the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up.
Pacers foul. Bartez. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. To halt the run. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. Kept alive. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Here's Ball. Cans it from the wing. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Halliburton, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Good work there as it goes.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Pass to Ball. And it's rejected. And they get it back. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 9.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. Ball outside. Ingram with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. Indiana with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. PA?
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Siakam against Williamson. Sinks that one from the post. Siakam's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Right side, Holiday. Shoots over George. No good from the wing. That shot off the mark. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Indiana ahead, up 11. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's our test in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Shoots from the baseline, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Williamson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton against Ball, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Holiday from long range sinks the tray. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to our test. Back to Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Pelicans trail by 11. Ball right side. Pass to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 9 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Count that one.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Holiday. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Artest softly drops in the floater. Artest has got 6.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A nice shot by Artest.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Lonzo Ball taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Here's Artest. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that concludes the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So it's the Pacers now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Halliburton. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Williamson passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Ingram, no good on the free throw. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. And Davis gets double teamed. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ingram into the lane. Outside Holiday. Nice move.
Oh! Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Pelicans trail by 7. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George passes to Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Ingram finds Williamson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Here's George. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Ball. Now Ingram. Back to Ball. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Siakam. And again, New Orleans no good. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. The three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Deflected. Halliburton outside. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From 20 feet. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. The touch. Pascal Siakam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Pelicans trail by 13. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks at. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's our test. Pounded by Ball. That one falls. And the Pacers lead by 16. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Halliburton, good. Pelicans trail by 16. Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. 18 feet out. Ooh, it misses. Pelicans trail by 16. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson outside. Robbed. Ball against Halliburton. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. No good.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
George! And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 20. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton. He connects with a turnaround.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Shoots a 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Davis a screen. The 3 from Ball. It's good from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Tries from 19. Siakam there for the rebound. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
Stolen by Davis. Holiday. Williamson. Oh, he jammed it.
Williamson.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton fires. It's money from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ingram. Oh, he misses the layup. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Oh, the stuff! He fires from 18. Down goes the jumper. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business.
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
look at the starters for New Orleans. You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint. Now, here is Halliburton. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Williamson is screen on George, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday going inside, and Holiday throws it down.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Halliburton against Ball. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Ball is good for 3.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Lays it up off the glass.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Excellent defense from Daniel. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And Ball slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Holiday. No good with the triple. Indiana off to a slow start. 4-point game. High post shot. Artest, good. Artest's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Nifty move. And the layup good by George. It's all knotted up.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 7. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Siakam deciding where to go with him. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Inside, stolen by Artest. From downtown, Ball with the rebound. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Holiday throws it down.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That gives them the lead. 6 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one, good. Now, here is Artest. He has 5. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Ball surveying the defense. Another one falls for New Orleans. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got our test. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Our test against Ingram. Our test with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. On the wing, Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. 2 points. That one goes.
High-intensity play from Davis. Getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's up a 3. It's the 3-point bomb.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Left side, Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's our test. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George against Holiday. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball kicks to Davis. Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's our test. He's got 10. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Over Williamson. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pacers trail by 9. Siakam left side. Outside our test. Shot clock at 6. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Here's George. Anthony Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And a deep three from Ball. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And here's Holiday. Let's go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And Davis throws it down hard.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ball with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Ball. Trying to get open is Davis. Ball, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton kicks to George. Launches a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 9. Ball from long range. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
From 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
That one goes in.
Ferocious move there by Ball, finding his finish while also taking the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Halliburton on the wing. 11 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. There's Ball with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Ball's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Holiday against George. And again, it's Indiana.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
20 feet out. Ball, no good. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. The tray. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson right side. Took him no time at all on that one. Williamson's got 11 points.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Here's our test. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Again, the Pelicans score.
Can't blame the defense. Got to give Ball credit for keeping his focus under pressure.
To the middle. Siakam misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game right now. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The kick out to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. And there's the drop. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's our test, and at the small forward position. That's the Pacers 5.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Ball. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 15. Here's our test. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Ball. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Artest kicks to George. Free throw line jump shot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ball. Second chance shot. And Williamson with a nice bucket inside.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. And George kicks to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Holiday attacking, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball 18 feet out. Count it.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Paul George. Jumper is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williamson can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. From 19, that one goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Halliburton, good look inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And they pick up the two.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Halliburton. Off the glass.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 10. Williamson. Now Holiday. And he does not hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Buries the deep ball.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Outside Ingram.
Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
It's the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Halliburton against Ingram. Outside Artest. And there's the three. New Orleans with the ball. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. Williamson there for the rebound. Fires away from outside.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can't.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. No good on the 3. George with a steal. Williamson against Siakam. Here he goes, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise, like right there.
Siakam hits them both. Here's Ball. From the top of the key, that's good on the jumper. Ball's got 5 now.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's George. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
That one goes in. He has 7.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Artest. Takes it inside. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson left side. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. Driving to the basket. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. Tipped. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Williamson hits them both.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's George. Good on the baseline J. George has got 6.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Artest. And the layup is good off the glass. Artest has got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Ball. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And down it goes. 2 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Top of the key. Ball no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 7.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball outside. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in front, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Ball taking his time here. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Holiday with the ball. Six on the shot clock. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Ball. He's got 14. Shoots over George. Ball no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Ingram. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. Count it. Good. Ball's got 16 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's our test. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. Outside Holiday. Williamson for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 50 left in the first half of this one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The shake. And it's blocked by Davis. And they're able to recover. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Davis drawing the double team. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's George. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Siakam. Puts the move on. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Siakam against Williamson. Wide open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Halliburton, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's Ball, and he makes it on the layup. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Siakam, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ingram on the wing. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Artest, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Artest. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 15.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Some room here for George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And so Ball nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Halliburton against ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ball. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Holiday grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Drills it from deep.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williamson looking around. Williamson is doubled. Here's Holiday. Can't hit that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 7. Yep, count it. George has got 10 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Artest. Offline with a 3. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Ball. Ball. And another shot. Got a piece of it. Tipped. Davis with it. Siakam covering. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 4. To the middle. Williamson for 3. Oh, another miss by Williamson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's New Orleans now. Now Ball off with the layup. Here's Artest. And the three-pointer goes. Artest has got 21 points in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? Yes, sir! Count it! Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Holiday. From deep three-point land. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Now Siakam. Yes, sir! That one's good!
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Siakam there for the rebound. George! Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Lonzo. He's off from 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Tries the spin move. Outside Holiday from downtown. Not that time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 1 beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
To take the lead. And he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Artest has gotten 4 of 7 threes to fall, shooting it with confidence.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Halliburton. Siakam, right side. The jumper is good.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Ball fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. PA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. The jumper from the free throw line is good. West has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Lakers. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he nails the 3rd. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson for 3. Houston pulls it in. New York with the ball. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. And they're pushing it up. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through
on that finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Johnson finds Bryant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the step back. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team. And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
A 3 off the inbound. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Next ball.
Brunson fires from way outside. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. The screen from Ewing. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Ewing a screen on West. Inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Houston. And he banks in the layup. Houston's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Brunson barreling in. Here's DeBusschere. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Out to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to West from the arc. Houston pulls it in. And so here is New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Anthony drives in. Here's DeBusschere. Trains the three-pointer. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to DeBusschere. And it goes down 2 points. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Houston. Outside Anthony. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Here's Johnson. Out to Kobe. Launches it. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Out to Kobe. A 3-ball. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Stolen by Magic. He got it up. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 7. Here's Houston. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. 4 on the clock. Sweet move. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Steps back. And here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. West passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Bryant's got 9.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Johnson kicks it to West. Outside, Bryant. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Johnson against Brunson. And it's Ewing in the corner. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Ewing can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Anthony. He's got 15. Over Kobe. And then Ewing with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Houston, and that one is hammered home.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Takes a step back. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Magic driving in. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Houston, defended by West. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Looking to end the run. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
4 seconds left. And again, it's the Lakers. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. New York trailing. And Brunson, here we go. Outside Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
First team foul.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Johnson can't hit. And so here is New York. Here's Houston, and he bangs it home with one hand. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to DeBusschere. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fade away. West misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Trying again, and the crafty layup. Good.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Johnson fires. Again, sees him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Anthony, smooth move on the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. For 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Down he goes for 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Crane from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 3. 1:02 left in the game. Oh, the shake. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
Stolen by Brunson.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Shoots the three. Anthony. And the layup is off. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball.
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The baseline J, and the basket by West.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Pass to Houston. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
New York working the ball around now. Houston gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Brian. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Brunson, and he trains the quick shot. Brunson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass. And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
DeBusschere passes to Houston. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Anthony misses. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Basket's good.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Houston passes to Brunson. There's the three. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fires from the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from behind the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
It's both from the stripe.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The 6-footer gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The baseline Jay. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bryant in the high post. 5 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. From deep, Johnson on target from range. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's West.
Oh, what you say?
Wow. Come on now. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that.
Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Pass to Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Bryant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brunson's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Here's Johnson. Good D by Brunson. Knicks trail by 10. Takes the 3. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now.
Next foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Soft touch off the glass. West has got 16 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's in there. He's got 15.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's the pick. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. 16 points for him. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Bryant from deep 3-point land. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Knicks trail by 14. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bryant against Anthony. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Ewing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's Johnson to the wing, right side. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Fades back. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 8.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To the paint. Here's DeBuscher, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jalen Brunson picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Houston passes to Ewing. Here's DeBuscher. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. From deep three-point land. West misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 15-point game. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When you're running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. Brunson, a good look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Right side, Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a missed layup. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston.
Down, Melo.
Here's Ewing. Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they'll get another chance. And Anthony slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
He buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Brunson fires. Oh, what a move. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but he's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Money from three.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Anthony in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Using the glass to lay it in.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Johnson. The three ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's West. Getting crafty. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Brunson, now Anthony. They swipe it, and stolen by Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Johnson fires. Oh, it doesn't go. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. From 17 feet out. Tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
5 to shoot. Brunson.
My heart from my chest.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Good. He hits the jump shot.
First point of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. Here's Houston. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Rest with some nice D. And a deep 3 from Bryant. The Knicks pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Anthony with it. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Good work defensively by Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 5.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. 3-pointers off the mark. And taken away by Magic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Bryant in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Out to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Anthony, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Brunson to stop the run. And the Knicks miss again. Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson, no good. West outside. The shot from the low post is good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead, and it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. The shot. Kobe finishing the break.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Brunson the pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Houston's got 8 points.
He just sagged off just enough. And no
fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Here's Houston. Good work defensively by Johnson. Lakers leading by 9. For 3, Kobe. It's rebounded by Brunson. From deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And he gets it to go. He's got 8. 1:43 left in the first half. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And deep to Busher with the slam.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant from deep 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston's shot's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
And here's West from the arc. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Brunson outside. No good from outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Anthony against Bryant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Brunson outside. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Takes the three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Houston. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Brunson. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And here's Anthony for 3.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
For 3, West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Missed inside. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Ryan against Anthony. Outside, Kobe. Kobe! Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Pass to DeBusschere. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Over to the wing. Yep, it counts. DeBusschere's got 6.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And Anthony down low. Working on Bryant. Oh, and he misses the dunk. There's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And he's good on the three ball. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. This one for 3, and another 3 for New York.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Here's Johnson. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Brunson. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From deep, Brunson nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 28 points for the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue.
Okay, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 7. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot, no good. Nice D by Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here we've got Brunson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anthony on the wing. 6 to shoot. From outside. That shot no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Buries the deep ball.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Another chance. O'Neal. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 9. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony with it. Picked up by Kobe. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West down low. 12-footer. Gets it. Now the Knicks with it. Here's the teardrop. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets that one to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Brunson against Johnson. Puts it up from 12. Buries the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They have a 9-point lead. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy, he made that!
Wow! A deep 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. From long range, that one misses.
Jalen Brunson. 3 points.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. Jackson can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray's shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Murray passes to Iverson, knocks down the long J.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray from outside gets the three to fall. Murray's got 5 now.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Over to the wing from downtown. And again, Denver with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doesn't go that time.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5. And here's Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. The three. He drops it from range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Going inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Iverson. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 5 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Donaldson into the lane.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson, and he lays it up and in. He has 7.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Doncic, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Jokic.
I see him. Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. Pass to Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Nowitzki's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Right side Murray. Here's Iverson. Now here's Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vandeweghe's got 5 now. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Finley. It's stolen away.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Iverson can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's got 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 11. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Deflected. 1:02 left in the first half of this game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Doncic, good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
James Donaldson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped. On the wing, Murray. 10 points for him. The rebound by Nowitzki. There's Jackson with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Denver, we've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A clear look for Murray, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Murray's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Doncic. It's on target from the high post. Doncic has got 17.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible. He's
getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And And it's the Mavericks ball. 2-point game. From the wing, again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Murray. For the lead. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Now here's Jackson. Defense is right there. It doesn't go for him. So it's Denver now. Here's Murray. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Murray passes to Iverson. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Finley gets the bucket. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 2. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Goes up at the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
It's Jackson, high post. 6 points for him. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Luka, elite.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
On the take, Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Murray drops them both.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Finley. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Dallas. So it's Denver now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Deflects the pass. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray's shot is good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 30 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Mavericks leading. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Jackson gets the bucket. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray. And he's got 28 now.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Jackson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Murray. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Finley. Bucket! Doncic against Murray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray. Murray with one of his own.
They silence the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Jams it home.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Murray fires. Can't get it. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. 5 on the clock. Anthony! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic! Can't get the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Buries it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
top, guarded by Doncic. It's in!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now Doncic. It's good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team foul.
Doncic fires! And so it's